Ah, yes, the most bumpin' of music. Anyway. Actually, can I make hyperwaves? Curious about that. On the money, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna have to knock out my radar for a little bit. Sell off the nice books. Bag of cash. God, I'm gonna have to eyeball for the entirety of the month. Gas masks are online. Is there anything else I can make during this time? Not really. Well, I can do 2 glamour recruitments, but probably not a good idea right now. Also, finally get the gnome out of my basement. That one's just peeling off for no good reason. Also, demolish your SS armor. This armor, intended for heavy weapon operators, provides heavy protection, especially against explosives, as well as increased carrying capacity, and a big backpack. The downside, greatly impaired mobility. So, for anyone who's probably watching this in post, yeah, remember how I said that, Point Man armor is basically superfluous at this point? Demolisher armor is not. It's good for Big Boom. So I did just sell my Kevlar mesh. Whatever. Oh, what can we study out of unplugged power armor? Oh, unplugged power armor. That probably makes the junk suit, never mind. Another day, another sneaky time. Gnome complete. Which means another good air pilot. Another good opportunity for training. I'd also get JP in here. Save the metal. Interceptor's out of action for a little bit. We're good here. Super dead. How bad are you lit up? 2. Nat needs backup. Actually just realized there we go. You're gone. Easy peasy. Good warm-up for the day. Angel of Death for JP. Nat's another murderer! Yay, murder! Gangsta style. Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. They organized a grand brawl at the hangar. Fists were flying everywhere and it was glorious. Tactical armor. Oh hey look, an upgrade for Karoi. Owing toward increased practical knowledge of battlefield conditions, we have fashioned this full suit based on the tac vest. We've added side panels to overcome the dreaded problem of angled shots. Imagine that, covering things in more ballistic plate saves you from getting shot. Guild Engineer. This guy is something more than just a deck maintenance officer, I'm telling you. Trader engineers are important, expensive specialists who make the guild ships and other facilities run as smoothly as possible and are often somewhat in influential positions. They're not really warriors, but they're rich enough to carry some good weapons and wear some armor, so beware. Envoy. Although not really a warship, this vessel represents an elite level of technology and holds an elite crew, so it's better not to be underestimated. It's normally used for special missions. Armor repaired. That's the other thing that struck me here. Why don't I make like a dojo? Sorry, my roommate was checking in on me. Still, the dojo doesn't cost that much, so if I could swing it, one might even say if they sold off all their secta weed. Oh, they're gonna need a day, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the safe side and just Sell off the weed first. Yeah, we'll get some of our lesser members in here. And then a veteran, just for safety's sake. Here's hoping things go well for you, dude. It sounds like you're doing something. Here's hoping you don't die either. You make for good company. I've got plenty of Legion armor now. There's no excuse why people aren't in Legion. Oh, those are rifle clips, not the carbine itself. And you still need to work on your strength score. Likewise. But that works. And away we go. Another gnome joins the team. Oh, it's scorching hot though. It should only really affect my metal gals, and even then my metal shouldn't be too affected. Just my chainmail, which I can just get a canteen on and should be fine. Oh crap, you need some melee weapon. Maybe you don't. Maybe you can steal one off the enemy. That's a weird way of building the map, but okay. Let's take some hostages. The good news is, relatively speaking, their firearms should be so low yield that it shouldn't hurt. Emphasis is on the shouldn't. You know, it could have given people stun guns. Oh well. Let's get moving. I don't believe they have grenades. Oops. Do you have EP load? No, you do not have an EP loaded. Definitely need to get people in here at this point. I actually unintentionally gave everyone stun weapons, so that's awesome. I want my ass prisoners. Bit more of a durable lad. Bottom. He will try. I will say, this metal armor held up surprisingly well. That one's clear. And room's clear. Trying so hard. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. At this point, he's not in the base, so scratch him. I really don't want to have to run out there and go collect him, so just scratch him. Job's done. Ah, human spacesuit. Nice. Oh, one of them actually had an RCF carbine. That's actually kind of funny. I think I'll keep holding on to my RCFs at this point. Idle for BritCon can. Why do I keep saying BritCon? Anyway, medals are piling up. It's a good time for everybody involved. Weed, weed, weed. Now let's sell the giant pile of weed I just did. A dojo, and as far as oh wait, we need weed for the onsen. Nice. So funny how that ends up working out. Desperate smuggler, we just robbed some random guy instead of actually getting his box. Hunt the library, traders at large. Okay, we'll ranger that one too. Eat shit, nerd. We're just here on liquidation. It ain't personal, just die. Let's hope they don't have anything nasty now. Hey, Scotty, how's it going? Someone's trying to hit me with some weird voodoo shit. Oh, there he is. Xeno down. Bodies all accounted for. Good stuff. Oh, I actually took a trader. Nice. Mastery achieved, or at least the first rank of it. Malcolm also got a rank of Grunt. And Nat's got her first rank of Supersize, so she's earning the stats. Oh, hello. Well, I was saying yesterday that, because Cyberpunk's coming out in literally tomorrow, I was thinking about doing a stream to make up for the fact that I probably wouldn't be doing, yeah. Oh no, I am streaming Cyberpunk, but that means I'm not streaming XPiratez. Because I physically cannot do that. That is not something I am able to do. Right? Physics is just dumb. Why don't we just ignore it at our leisure? Personally, I'd prefer that they didn't take out my, drug stash. I happen to like it. Oh, that's not good. This actually may result in us losing the base. These guys are actually pretty damn deadly and can throw fireballs. And I do not have grenades handy. God damn it. Okay. But yeah, needless to say, the amount of imps in this base make this a son of a bitch. That's a plasma gun.
A fool's errand.
Wow, he actually maintains sanity. I'm not taking my chances with a pinky. So let's see. Yeah, you're fucking dead because you're on fire. There is no saving your ass. Unfortunate as it is. Damn it. Casualties are rapidly mounting. Ooh, good double hit there, actually. Pushing back against the foe. He's probably dead. That was a full-on shotgun blast that he just took from a heavy and did not even flinch. God, there's still so fucking many. Who's wounded? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? Also, the reason they keep trying to steal our drugs is the fact they don't want us to have fun. Clearly. Well, he's gonna burn to death this round, because apparently imp fire lasts a fucking long-ass time. He's gonna get caught. He's gone. Yeah, he's burnt to death. Still, we are holding on in the moment, so... that is good. Son of a bitch.
Somebody save me.
And the forces of darkness support me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Those fucking imps, seriously. Yeah, of course it killed both of them. Yeah, that gunner doesn't die, we're in for a very bad time. But I have nothing that can capitalize on that right now, so we're kind of fucked. How the fuck did I get shot through the what? Oh, you popped up from above. Or below. Fucking really? Okay. kind of more concerned with imminent survival. Mother of a fucker. Best hope I had in the moment. Fatals 2 and Fatals 3. Oh, hey, look! The Yeet. As long as we're not dead, we're winning. It's really those fucking imps, though, that ruined a whole shit ton. Hey, Knit Natter, you're just in time to watch the weed defense. Or rather, when Doom decided we was not allowing us to grow weed anymore. I can get one more shot off. But how's it going with you, Knit Natter? Well, I'm real happy my guy didn't just get torched there. But here it's going pretty good. Good old Gundam. This is not the glamorous way of winning, but I kind of need to keep my people alive and not lose a base in the process. Also didn't realize he was out of ammo. Not one step back. Of course, it's the round I reloaded that the imps decided to pop up. It's just imps left, so that's not good. He's a goner. And the sad fact is he was doing so well, too. He did not deserve an ignoble end like that. Fucking minigunner. Not sure why they were trying to fuck up my weed plantation, though. But we haven't lost yet. As long as we haven't lost yet, we're good. Problem is, the other thing I'm battling against is my freshness. have to push him out at some point, or else we're gonna just die through attrition. Problem is, I make a fool's move and we're done. So I know there are imps around, and those imps are going to fucking light us up like the 4th of July. Hi, buddy. Just went upstairs there for a little bit. He's gone. Okay. If I had to guess my luck, one of them's in the rafters. Alright, where fucking is he? Don't make me play hide and seek. That'd be really fucking dumb. Alright, come on. I'll take a fat lip, but I know I won this.
We must strike out boldly in all directions.
That's not good. Yeah, because our freshness is so low, fucking people are starting to flip out by just attrition.
Oh, not gonna be around soon if I don't get some help here.
Just need to know where the last baddie is, and it's not giving me Bug Hunt for some fucking reason. This is a small base. Where the fuck are they? Oh, don't tell me they're in the goddamn sewer system.
Fuck you! Rage, hate, this is your death!
That'd be real fucking stupid. If they're just camping in the sewer system and I can't get to them.
You fucking dolt!
Where the actual fuck are they now? I just want to know.
Fuck you!
Let me die with some honor.
Burn him!
Oh my god, where is he?
Burn him!
All right, okay then. Fine, no problem. I'm fed up with you, you rancorous, quappered old cow.
Even though it is a minor scum, I will take the quick save so I can figure out where the fuck he is in this base. Is he stuck some? Well, no, because Bug Hunt would have fired in by this point, so I'm guessing he's constantly moving around in an unknown location. Which is really shitty, but technically he can do that. There we fucking go. Who saw that? There should also be an imp somewhere.
All right, okay then. Fine, no problem.
Well, way to waste your entire magazine. There should, in theory, be an imp running around, too.
And all good things must come to an end.
So I did need to bug hunt the fucker. Because he's just stuck in the sewers with he's stuck in the sewers with no negative ramifications because they don't matter to those critters. Actually, he only has a bite attack, so... So, 13 dead hands. But we're not dead. 44 people hit this place, so I'm going to consider that a win in a defensive sense. Because, fucking, this place was made to fight off gangers, not the literal demons of hell. This should add to the robustness of their facility. I only need one imp too, which is nice. Soft target, Sleeping Beauty, Defender for everybody, their third base defense. Unfortunately, we lost a lot of people who were already Defender 3s. That's not good. Well, I know what I'm making. Requisition order confirmed. Get our Loch-Nars to pilot the jellyfish, who is currently serving as our radar right now. Chrysalid. And boom. Who the hell brought this beast alive to our hideout? The responsible, and I have a few ideas who that would be, should be punished, and not in the way they'd like. You, Captain, can enjoy this snapshot. I took down our radar to bring up a hyperwave broadcaster. It puts us on the off foot for the month, but having a hyperwave is much better than starting to hit stuff blind. Also, Kyotogi has maxed out their training. Good stuff. Alright, we'll get Nit-Nat some MMA training. Puts him out for the majority of the month. And then we will start nepping people. Now, I don't really need neps. Kind of sitting on a pile of cash right now. Soft, so I'm always aware of situations. Yeah, I need those reinforcements. Ratman cash. No, I will sit on that one. I'm gonna let both of those sit. I'm gonna take this to be a slower month. Or a more Sky Rangery month. Seagull missiles. Having torn apart a functional craft missile, we have learned about its inner workings. Craft missiles are cool for their high accuracy and long range, but replicating them will be a difficult process. We need to employ the secrets of radar guidance, advanced weapon parts, and optotronics, of which the last one seems to be the most difficult hurdle. Yep, they're going. There's 13 inbound over there. They just have to get there. Oh yeah, I forgot we can get the Marvelous Pirate Hat. Yeah, peasants are... Oh, modern body armor, the one we invented is for the big gals. Cannonball of Acid. A cannonball filled with bad acid. Does 6 to 18 points of extra armor damage and nicely covers a moderate area. Pogrom, one we have to respond to. We're gonna need our elites for this one. Car HMG. Oh yeah, we can bring a machine gun on board now, can't we? Nah, not the right situation for it. We do indeed have an armored car. Do I have Nerf? I really should see if I have better throwing armor at this point. Not really. Do I not have cannon? I should have cannon ammo. I got plenty of fucking cannon ammo. Oh, that sound still brings joy to me. We're loading in the good rounds for this one. Get us a little extra oomph. And yeah, let's get you a heavier pistol for this one. You're gonna need it if you're gonna survive. Yeah, not too much a power drain, lesser power there. Yep, there's our reinforcements. More MARSEC operatives. And that is someone pointing an RPG at the Sky Ranger. That is multiple people pointing RPGs at the Sky Ranger. The safest place to be is right there. Oh, they hip-fired a rocket at us. Ah! Get in fucking doors. They're trying. No, it doesn't do, proxy fire, thank God. Oh. Oh, he's on the slope. Also, hello there, Monument Unknown. How's it going? Uh, 8 times 6, average that out, 8 by 8. I'm gonna just say about roughly 50, 60. To be generous, I'll say actually 70. Fuck. That RPG alone is too fucking deadly to have on the field. If we're gonna survive this, we need to rush it. Battle is to the strong. Because that ties him down in melee and thus doesn't want to actually do anything. Unless we can rush the other power armor user. So that should keep them both tied down. He's gone. I'd say I've entered the mid-game pretty firmly at this point. Not late mid-game. I still have a lot of growing pains to do. But I am firmly in a place where I am capable of playing the game. And that's a kill for Scotty. Do I have any combat medics at hand? You're not really doing anything too specific. So you'll pop out, you'll pop out at some point. Did he really just fire a fucking rocket at his feet? God damn it. Well, not dead, so that's a positive. I need to bandage people up, so... I don't like how far out she's ranging on her own, so let's try to bring her back in. Doesn't look like EP ammo works out too well right there. Oh god, these las pistol clips only have 9 shots? Fuck. Pop some smoke to keep ourselves covered in the moment while we're trying to not get ourselves killed. That fucker in the power suit is gonna be deadly. There doesn't sound like there's that many of them left, though. Eat that, you power armored bastard. A guild representative. In either case, the opposer. Help secure the area. We need to make sure we find these assholes. Not having nuclear-powered batteries sucks. That's a fucking boomosaur.
Help!
You know, there's always one classic solution. Hey, didn't even hit her. Nice. Need my elite operators over here so we can keep stunning that fucking Reaper. Alright, bring the wounded on board. You're not dead, but not much more than that. And Kroy has caught fire by the spreading fire tiles. Oof. And Kuroi is now fine. Just owl burns. Burn wounds are not fun. Brick Freezer takes him down. Scotty, this one's all you. Try to take her down gently. So hey, we came out of this with a positive score. And we even got a guild rep. All in all, damn good op. We even got some more power armor parts out of that, so that's good stuff. And we took the Boomosaurus alive somehow. Which is really good, because Optotronic parts and a free rocket launcher is something we can all get behind. Unfortunately, it being a giant fucking dinosaur... that sort of does make it a little bit more difficult to store the thing. Is there anything I could just dump? Panzerfaust. Honestly, dump the hunting bow at this rate. Creative violences are fun, but I don't need them, and they take up space. Just sell off some bottles of vodka. I honestly don't need that many Ubers. Bane of the Traders Guild, JP. Scotty is also now a Gal of Steel, especially how many bullets they took. Rick Freezer is now a Public Enemy Grade 3. And Scotty has hit the 6th rank, the Veteran. Maid outfit. A servant's outfit, primarily used for sneaky dress-up missions. Comfortable to wear, if a bit humiliating. A little space to hide stuff. This is what we're after. Actually, what do we need for undercover? Oh, we need a city pass. City passes aren't difficult to obtain as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, we just need more tokens from the Alliance. Oh, it's a Lochnar farm we can just shoot up. So I can get more gas. There's not a whole lot of room for gas, but gas is gas. Honestly, I could probably actually ship over all the parts I'm not necessarily using in the moment over here. Because I actually do want to turn this into an R&D base of some kind. Let's actually get Cat back into her regular runt outfit. Though actually, we can probably take her off this operation. And just pull out some guns and just, you know, have some fun. No las pistol this time. And no auto gun either. Man, people are just not gonna have a good time with this one. Oh, the peg leg? The peg leg gives stamina regeneration. Power tools. It's auto axe. Perfectly capable of going through brick walls, yet another proof that everything can be weaponized, as if any was needed. It might be, I don't know off the top of my head. Heavy flamer. You know, and I also want some alchemy too. Also get the large barracks finally. White dress. Pure innocence, just like the Bloom Lady herself. Void Palma's reactions in melee. That could mess some people up, yeesh. Oh, good night, dude. Sleep well, man. Party dress. It's made of Durathread and too small to allow any underwear. We can't be beaten when it comes to bad taste. It sure is very good for dancing, though. Basically, this is made for infiltration and is glamorous. Don't wear it if you can avoid it. Well, it's still there, so we might as well go take care of it. Well, there's the barn. We're just here to casually shoot and blow up a barn. It's grunt work, but it needs to be done. Thankfully, the barn's real close to spawn, so I can just get in position and get ready to light it up. Problem is, because we're not quote-unquote hitting anybody, we're not getting any experience for this one. But honestly, who cares? It's fun to shoot at the barn. Hail Paimon, how's it going? Oh, it actually hit the roof, nice. I got another grenade, we can make this fun. next toss. Still, that's good to hear that things are well. As you can see, we're just casually shooting up a barn. Well, I am all down for wisdom. It is the wise who win conflicts, after all. Unfortunately, shooting up his fence doesn't, you know, do a whole awful lot. And we are using the bombs if you hadn't just noticed the giant cavalcade of violence. Unfortunately, we don't get throwing experience for this. It'd be nice, but because no one's in the quote-unquote blast zone, you don't earn EXP. Which is a damn shame, because these people are all nailing their tosses right now. Yeah, this place is all mined up to fuck. Not the most effective square, but it works. So I like to say this barn's pretty fucking totaled if you say so. as contractually obligated. Oh yeah, absolutely, there's no penalty. It's fun to shoot up the barn. This mission is basically a freebie. It's a break mission. You earn no XP other than whatever you get from, like, medals. And even then, you're not really earning that many medals because you're not, quote-unquote, eliminating people and whatnot. Yeah, no, sometimes you need something to keep you afloat while you have a bad operation. Though, to be fair, I just got out of a pogrom where the worst I ran into was a guy using an RPG on his feet, which fucked up my gals, but they lived. Don't get me wrong, they're out of action for a very long time because of that. Honestly, good enough. 115 tokens. Good stuff. So, Mr. Dime, would you care to join the illustrious forces? Oh, Public Enemy 1 for Britcan. Giant Bone. Channel your inner power through this ancient weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, I'm just here for the alchemy. Oh, I never did, Pest Control Manager. Interesting. Organ Grinder. Right, I needed some, specialty order smoke suits. So I take it, slave soldier then. Do I have anything at hand? Well, actually, what's the chem resist on this? Decent, but not great. Well, we're all slaves to the star gods, you know? I think I'll skip out on that organ operation then, but get it lined up where I can get some, some smoke ops for next round. He's been in enough fights. He's been in a lot of fights. We want a fresh one for ya. So you can carve your own history. Legion armor. This one time at boot camp. Oh, that's not good for you. Thankfully, we have canteens of refreshment. So you'll be fine even though you're in full fucking plate mail. Or we may be facing a unique problem. That is a hell of a lot of people coming out the Ranger. First rank fire, second rank fire. I'm being slow to come out because I don't want to rush in and then run into the guy with the RPG. Because that is a distinct possibility here. Right, everyone is standardized kit, meaning that I took the med kits off people like a genius. Do I have to fucking relay up a med kit? Yeah, like that. That's a Panzerfaust. I think he's only wounded. Oh, he's wounded 3. He actually took a pretty nasty wound there. Honestly, I should have reloaded with EP, but eh. The price of laziness. Nice double tap, dude. Pop and smoke. There was an attempt.
Well, stole them! Stole them! Stole them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lie!
Did somebody just Willy Pete my ass? No, that's too big, I think. Still, in the interest of not losing my best character, I'm gonna have to operate fast here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Did you seriously just double tap fucking Scotty in the back? Ah, great time to have aim problems, buddy. You're not dead, but in fact you didn't even feel it, but that's still just incredibly rude. Wow, not dead despite 2 big hits. That's actually kind of impressive. So good news is he's not dead. Actually, I should just bash her. Try to see if I can't bring in a matron again. Except no one has their stunners at the ready. Very rude. Very rude. Yeah, we need to HK real fast. Also, nice flamer, buddy. Not gonna let you use that fucking thing. Oh, you also dropped your rifle, too. Well, he's not on fire anymore, but he got real fucked up, so he's going back in the Ranger. Money, goodies. That's a Nerf pistol. Yeah, stack up on that door and get ready to breach. You, on the other hand, are gonna run cross-country and try to save the matron. You need to start drinking some canteen. Nice flask. Alright, this matron should survive. Meanwhile, we was operators and shit. It'd be better if I had a stun rod, but I don't happen to have one of those on me right now because I'm a fucking idiot. But, you know, you work with what you got. Lady, you didn't need to set yourself on fire now. Hello there, Lotavo. How's it going?
What the?
There you go, Krios dropped her. Got him. Operation complete. High-level fools, treasure. Everything going just right on this one. Zeo Poser gets Demon of Love 3. Krios is the Angel of Death 2. Rick Freezer is a Veteran 7. Public Enemy 3 for Scotty. Yeah, all in all, good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Marvelous Pirate Hat. There is a quarrel in our scientific community caused by the technological shock of devising tactical armor. Some brainers lamented that our traditional pirate values and virility are being lost to faceless mercenarism, while others argued that this is but a baseless defense of the planet of hats meme and we're no less pirates while wearing practical helmets. The argument concluded when the runs proposed to simply make bigger, better hats. Restores a morale and energy per turn. I don't see why we don't just make a crap ton of those. Make us some hats. Oh, requires Reaper hides. Well, I'm gonna need to carve up some Reapers then. I'll let the Legion armor finish up first. $100K and an extra amount of infamy. Trader Smoothie. Old world, old money briefcase. A bag laden with legendary green paper dollaros. They're not accepted as currency anymore, but we can be sold to the cultists of the dollar for religious use. Alright. Actually not a bad starting soldier other than the fact that his health is a little bad. Welcome to the team, Dime. Probably get you on training circuit so you're not doing awful, but it's gonna take you some time. Where is trappings? Top. Actually, it also comes to mind that Chinese bank accounts are also going to need some armor, so we'll get 8 suits of Legion armor over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 8 of them will be secure then. And then I'm going to need to make at least another handful of suits, so that's going to get extended. Why can't I make any more? Legion armor requires superconductive wire, which I don't have on hand. Never mind then, I need more superconductive wire. Sack. Put 5 on that. About 10 on here. This will take long to butcher, so I'll put another 10 on here. Save those for elsewhere, honestly. I think I have all the gems, actually, at this point. Yeah, I want the city pass, so that probably means execution trip. Oh, those are to Jack. These are still good regardless, because I want those plasma blades too. Alright, so that works. Oh, I sent them frogmen outfits. Fuck. Please bring those back. God, these guys have no fucking bravery. Get them a dojo too so they can start training. No, I don't want to set up a new hideout. They're expensive. Oh wait, I could have just... alright, whatever. There we go. Now they're all kitted out. Spartan Lieutenant, Commando Pistol. A heavy pistol used by very special forces to make sure that their targets go down quickly. Has good stopping power and increased range. Carries 10 caseless armor-piercing rounds in the magazine. Looting gear. What good is an infiltration mission if you can't fit too much loot in these skimpy outfits? This heavy-duty Durathread gear is guaranteed to work in any non-space mission and allows you to carry a ton of loot. It also blends into the background. Looter armor is actually good for anti-chem too. Just kind of sucks for everything else. Like combat. Large barracks. We've designed a larger, more efficient version of the barracks with extra creature comforts to boot. Fresh from the junkyard, it can house up to 135 people and contains a small storage space. However, as all this junk is quite expensive, the facility is less than dirt cheap. Might as well knock out the orange and the M4. Vampire blood. Vampirism is a prerequisite of the green or the red codex, which we don't have. We have the gray codex. Gals had a street fight in Jacktown. Now I can start making some cool hats. This matters. Slave Taskmaster. These slaves are the pride of any hideout, hence we don't spare any expense on their fancy clothing. They can help us greatly with all the administrative and logistical work, and I mean, being females are prettier, can be trusted to some degree, as long as we can provide them with good accommodations. M4. A piece of ancient decorative ceramics that somehow makes it much more valuable than brand new pieces of ceramics. Shrine Maiden. Central Province. With almost 100 million citizens, the Central Province is the most populous country on the planet. Its rulers boast about their unshakable loyalty to the Empire. Their belief is that rule of the superiors over inferiors is the divine order of things, and when the Star Gods arrived, it was only natural to pledge allegiance. They also claim that their land is the most beloved by the Star Gods. The question if the Star Gods can feel any love at all, remains open, but there's no doubt that the Central Province has been loved quite roughly and thoroughly. Most of it is a cratered death zone, rendered uninhabitable by chemical, biological, and nuclear contamination, that even mentioning strange monsters and other bizarre and unexplained phenomena. Less influenced areas, which doesn't mean safe, are inhabited by dirt-poor peasants struggling to harvest enough rice to feed relatively more fortunate inhabitants of underground cities. Strangely, the locals do not complain too much, maybe because complaining can make you an organ donor. Heavy Flamer. A perfect tool for spreading chaos and mayhem. Has much better range and area coverage from the standard flamethrower, but the ammo supply is limited to 4 uses per tank. We can now research Armored Car Flamer. We can now produce heavy flamer tanks. Oh god. Powers of Seduction. The Seduction attack is a stun-dealing voodoo attack with good accuracy. Gals of high rank get substantial bonus to accuracy. Requires line of sight. If it works, it stuns the target and drains their TUs, but also does improve their morale. Base damage is applied against charm resistance, ignoring armor. The lower your morale, the higher the damage. Each use uses 36 TUs in energy, as well as 6 morale and 6 stun, 6 morale, and 3 freshness. A proper outfit must be worn to use this ability. Double range penalties, exercising it will train the caster's bravery. So here's the thing about Seduction. I actually tried this, because I figured out how to do parties in this game. And Seduction, if you hit it on the right targets, are borderline overpowered. They will drop people. It's fucking scary. Great advice. Your gals have overheard some secrets and are anxious to tell you about it. Sit at home, don't wander off. Want to know what's happening out there beyond radar's reach? Do whatever, but remember, expeditions are pointless. Slower than a snail, no cover, hogs a whole hangar still. It reads hundreds of sight range, but it's just a stupid bait. Oh yeah, they kind of added things where the gal... Your crew will, volunteer some useless advice. Do the opposite of what they're telling you. Swimsuit design. Why are Sim's swimsuits so stylish and practical? The secret has to do with them being custom made for each gal, with a color scheme to fit our best. We'll need to run field tests to ascertain the performance of this kind of clothing if we haven't done that yet. Orange. I'm afraid if it wasn't about oranges, this avenue of research would be completely fruitless. And now we can research that whenever we have the spare brainer. We lost another 125k due to a fire. Oh, shit. I don't need to. That's a bunch of money. Okay, now I need the onsen. Imp. Fast and vicious types with seemingly inexhaustible supply of fire and good aim. If your hands are completely fireproof, underestimating them imps only because they're not hard to kill can quickly turn our raid into a literal hell. When up close and personal, they can also use their claws. Vampire blood. Foul blood of a vampiric creature. which as the legend goes, allows them to regenerate rapidly when consuming the blood of others, valued as an alchemical component. Now I know I won't be able to just get... Oh, I only need 12 sectaweed to actually get this going. So I barely squeeze on by. Nice. Loose lips sink ships. Pest Control Manager. Geos can advance within the guild, but it's very hard for them to do so. Those especially mean and rugged sometimes become pest control managers. It's a better paid job, but a dirty one if there ever one was. It entails dealing permanently with various nasty pests, from hostile fauna and flora to mutants. The pest control wear light chem-resistant flying suits to get generally where no one else can, and are much more dangerous and enthusiastic than GOs, but their area of expertise isn't dealing with armed and organized opposition. Like us. Toxigun. Sprays unfortunates with a toxic solution of the most vile kind. Small tank size and lousy accuracy, though. That's a target. Mansion invasions. Now I know this one I'm going to need the box for. There are rich mansions around the world waiting to be robbed, yet the defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. We need to go in sneaky by dressing up as servants and then escape from the roof. Therefore, only maid, nurse, dress, thieving, and highly magical outfits are allowed. Lacking these, we'll scrounge up some maid outfits inside. Also, only infiltration items can be sneaked in. For getaway, we need a fast and inconspicuous ship. Warning, the time to finish the mission will be limited, and who knows where our gear is going to end up, so it's better not to take anything that isn't held in inventories. Work on another engineer in the meantime. These rocks be containing iron. We think we can smelt these to get lots of metal, but it's gonna take time. Training complete on Star the Black. These boys and girls can actually get training. Which is going to be important because they're going to need it for when Hell decides to invade again. Optotronic computing. All the computation in Empire technology is based on so-called optotronics, or optical processing, as well as mind-boggling algorithms devised by the Star Gods. It is somewhat analogous, though, to Earth's old electronics that we learned about. While the internal workings of these devices are extremely complex, and trying to understand them is a forlorn effort, all we really needed to force them to do our bidding was to gather enough practical knowledge of their language and a body of suitable stolen programs to do calculations for us, while getting rid of parts and software that takes years of training to be used. We can now produce our own slave AIs. Redcap, a type of mushroom known for its hallucinogenic effects. Bullying Ratman is always a good time. Oh, it's all inventory. Welp. I'm legit surprised he took 3 bullets in the back. Jesus Christ. What are you, the iron fucking ratling? That usually means a dog was in melee range. That does not make me comfortable. That's because there is a dog in melee range. He's gone. So needless to say, their entire force being eliminated within the first 2 turns is quite nice. That's 49 on the money. Or not, I guess. We still need to take out their leader, too, wherever he is. That hit closer to the square. Wow, we actually took the lieutenant in alive? Oh, no, just a regular rat, man. He probably just bled out that turn. Gunslinger Krios. Public Enemy Moses. Britcan is on his 4th degree of veteran. And people are just getting better with the RCF carbine. Extreme Weather. We traded infamy for cash on that one. Hostess. Pirate Strays. A teeming country ruled by a dynamic, read, much bloodshed, trust of the most important criminal organizations. Exports, pleasure in every form. Imports, military hardware. Hyperwave decoder complete. Guild rep. This lady ain't no small fish among the guild, representing an actual VIP in their business. Trader reps like her are few and only present when they're needed, so don't expect to find one behind every tree. They aren't very dangerous themselves, but they're normally protected by a large security force. Needless to say, we should capture them alive whenever possible, as the guild will pay a lot for returning them. Nekomimi, Independent Empire. The Nekomimi civilization somehow managed to flourish and achieve space travel without any interference by the star gods. Cunning and aggressive, there's still no real threat to the vastness of the Stellar Empire, but the star gods likewise are refraining from engaging in direct military action, perhaps due to the rumored gigaton-sized warships the Nekomimi command. Being much more primitive civilization than the ancient star gods, the Nekomimi still managed to come up with several unique technologies, and there may be some way to acquire some of these. Power station. This facility, while quite expensive to build, immediately starts to be a cash earner since it can be used to power other facilities, and any excess electricity can be sold. On top of that, we need this facility for any manufacturing process that requires unusually high energy density. Requires 2 ship engines to build that fucking thing. Band-Aid kit. Has no advantage over 2 bandages other than the weight and quicker access, 13 to use, which is clearly an advantage. It has to be. Swimsuit. Goes one step further than the gym suit, offering better bonuses but also costing more equipment space. Allows martial arts. Has extra XP attached to it. There's always a chance, but again, we're trying to play the lottery on that one, so... I know I'm not getting transcoding tomorrow because of all the fucking people who are going to be playing, Cyberpunk. Actually, I can work on getting my forgery up because it's gonna take a little bit. Dog's hideout. I gotta go take out a elite. Guild engineer. Messenger. These ships are the smallest the star gods grace with their presence. Despite their small size, they're quite dangerous. Not as dangerous as their occupants, though. Get alchemy on the bake. It's one guy, but he's very deadly, so one should be careful. Especially if he has a Confederate or something, because that thing fucking hurts. Okay, he's got a laser gun instead. Well, operation complete. He's dead. Precision laser. Custom las gun. Oh, this could be good. Z Opposer is now a public enemy level 3, and Krios is soft target 7. Another bounty hunt. Right, we need to take these wizards in alive. That's a wizard mission. So this is going to actually require our melee people in here. Kuroi's not really someone who takes people alive. May have been, may have not have been. Scotty, your job is to just get in there, rip tear. Actually, you know what? We'll give you a smaller weapon for this one. Combat knife. I do indeed have an assault laser. It's just sitting somewhere. Oh yeah, I also need to get some high explosive on the ship, or at least have someone who can blow open the front door. That, or I might be able to just cut the front door open. Yeah, that should actually be fairly reasonable. I have explosives in case I need to, but otherwise I think because of how melee works nowadays, we can just cut it open. Oh, cool, so they're not all just tucked into their ship? Or am I already too late? Nope, this is where we need to get to. Let's get moving. At this point, it's just the annoying fun of getting up the stairs as quickly as possible. Ubers first. Because they can just run faster and thus get to the objective faster. They're trying psychic powers on us. Why isn't that restoring any energy? What the fuck? Were you in some kind of weird energy debt? Oh, did I give him the booze? Wait, no, but that would have given Badger the booze by proxy. Because it's counted as a healing item. And no, they wouldn't nerf the booze. I mean, it already kind of is a nice little role it serves. I think somehow I gave the guy in front of me the booze. And the reason why Badger hasn't been given the booze is because, yeah, because of elevation changes. Badger was one elevation change away, so Scotty drank her booze, but Badger gave the booze over to the guy in front of her. Oops. Also, hello there, Frost. All this TU training and the fact that no one's going to get it to take advantage of it. XPiratez has been treating me pretty good. Been having a bit of a rough spat as of the moment, but just got my first hyperwave up, and all in all, we're doing pretty okay. I still need to take out like 2 hideouts that have popped out, which is not good. But people are surviving, veterancy is developing, all in all, good stuff. So unsurprisingly, the door is, yeah, it's locked. People need a turn to breathe anyway, so we're gonna get up there. We're gonna get in position. It's mainly the Ubers who needed to get up there in time. Alright, so pop it. Drop it. Duck for cover. That did not blow up the door. Well, when all else fails. The fuck? I may have a problem here. Apparent fucking Lee. Ain't over yet, though. I got EP ammo, that may be enough, but yeah, I remember the last time I used a recoilless rifle, but even then, my melee people should be able to break through that. Well, shit, I guess we can't get in there. Now I look real fucking foolish. So yeah, next time I will just bring the fucking high explosive. Which kind of sad, because that's a voodoo opportunity missed. Bane of human citizens, Badger for one. Also Lightbringer. Unfortunately, we barely paid our debts this month. But here's a whole bunch of birthday cakes for people, the only relevant ones being Karoy and Glacier. Oh, fuck right off on that one. So that can't be allowed. Because there's a lot of alien bases that are starting to fire off. Tribute. Bandit boss. Bandit communities are usually ruled by the strong, not necessarily the smart. These brutes, however, possess enough charisma and animal cunning to either rule by themselves, and if not, they employ brainy advisors, or extra muscle. Sometimes a bandit boss is only a figurehead, with the real controller pulling the strings from behind. The susceptibility of brutes to magical charms is a well-known fact. Oh, I now know about emeralds. Nice. Smugglers. Yeah, now I can actually see what the hell's going on. So now we can just fly right on up there. Ah, no, they got radar. So there is indeed radar. Unintentional as that was, that may have been our window in. Alright, let's make sure everyone's equipped for the job at hand. Actually, first, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Needless to say, we're not taking anyone alive here. Actually, where are my Laswalk clips? So first things first, if we're doing this... So I don't believe EP is gonna do it. Las gun with a spare clip. Take off the carbine to bring in a cannon. Authorize the heaviest of laser pistols. We don't have chem ammo, I don't think. Oh, we got incendiary clips. I could do better, though, I think. Someone else can truck the first aid kit. Probably you. Get an eye gun in here. It's big and blocky though, it sucks. I could get a Confederate. 40 piercings, not bad at all. Where is the infantry rifle? Here it is. Battle rifle clips are... Where is the battle rifle? Big bang, big DACA. Do we have the super self-charger at hand? Because I think that was... Oh, yeah, it's just right here. Never mind. I'll actually give it the Glacier instead of the super heavy laser. Oh yeah, here's the other thing that we can do. Hats. Lingerie. Honestly, we don't really need the canteen. We're not going anywhere too hazardous. This may be it. Here we go. And Britcan is the first one off the Ranger and dies. Ah, classic XCOM. Because there's a cyber disc camping it, because of course there is. Nice. Okie doke. Unfortunately, our male friends are not as well armored as our plate mail wearing lasses. So it looks like another academy base. Do I have a melee sister over here? Yes, I do. It's all academy bases. War machine spotted. 2 war machines spotted. Esper. And JP is dead. Fuck. Oh well. That kind of sucks. Alrighty. Let's do the time warp again. Yeah, it's only those cyber discs that really provide a problem. Though, to be fair, they're hitting at base 100, and we have plasma resist 85, front 65, so that can punch through, not a real bad roll, absolutely kills. And yet, melee is my best option against them. That Cyberdisc decided he wanted to go walk out and play. What an idiot. Anti-tank. I simply just don't have the TUs. He barely can get out of the combat zone. Hey, Brick Can. That's a dangerous position to be in, unfortunately, but it's the only thing I've got. Double tap. I want that Esper alive, but I can't risk it. Fuck. Not a good position. Bad position. Bad position. I'm hoping that's enough fatals for them to just kind of want to fuck off or something. It's another fucking cyber disc. The fuck? Where did... The fuck? They just disappeared out of nowhere. Did they use some kind of psychic power? I am not comfortable with the fact that... Oh, they went right there. No, fucking shit. No, only my super self-charger does. It's unfortunate, but Psyker had to go down. To be fair, it's less that she's durable and she's got a power shield on. A very good one, as it turns out. Oh yeah, you had a las pistol. But, unfortunately, well, I can always get another Esper later. Better safe than sorry. Because I still have an entire facility to clear, full of fucking cyber discs. That cyber disc is still camping down the hallway, and if it just turns around, we're dead if we go that way. So yeah, that's just a light. You have a super shotgun of some kind. Heavy armored troopers up in front. Because Legion armor is good, but it practically does nothing against Goths. You might live if you're tough. Yep, they're grav pads. Yeah, these guys are on rear guard. Someone's trying to goss our ass. Need melee assistance over here. I need a lighter caliber weapon for this one. Leapfrog, go, go, go. Well, yeah, being behind walls is an object between you and them. No cover is perfect, but having something between you and them is basically the secret to survival. In the most traditional sense of the word. Because it doesn't reduce their hit odds, it just is something in the way they can hit. I am not comfortable with that cyber disc right there. Shit. Cat is not KIA, but Cat is having a bad day. Problem is, that was my heavy weapon. Jesus, 9 fucking fatals. To be fair, that Cyberdisk's base damage is like base 100, I think. So yeah, it might shred a little. He's gone. Leapfrog, leapfrog. Let's go, boys. Fatal wounds can be healed. Essentially, that's how much damage she's taking a turn. So unless we start healing those up, she's taking 8 additional wounds a turn. 1 or 2 fatal wounds can usually be sat on for a little while. When you have 8, that's not good. People are starting to panic, which is good. Oh. Oh, hello. The Cyberdisk moved up. That was a very lucky Badger soak. But Badger's gonna need some reinforcements. And this is why we don't hunt Cyberdisks alone. Cyberdisks are essentially weapons platforms in the same way that we have tanks, except they can float. Cyberdisks, as in just stealing the enemies, is actually pretty mid, but when it comes to making your own and getting your own custom variants, yeah, that's a late. So my other heavy weapons trooper is Krios, and we're hoping he doesn't just eat it. Alright, so she's thankfully healing up nicely. Cyberdisk is MIA. Up, nope, there's Cyberdisk. And he just soaked that. Oh, he's got a super shotgun. He's gone. Lanes are clear. It is indeed going to be a ton of loot, but it's still risky until we've cleaned out the entire area. And that guy is fucking lucky. Like, atrociously lucky. Yep. As far as I'm aware of, it's in full swing at this point. So it took nearly the entire med kit, but we're good to go. Maybe get out of the tile that's on fire? This fucking drone, holy shit. Pop around. Jesus. I'm not comfortable with you taking direct front laser shots. I'm not comfortable about that cyberdisk being down the lane. I think Cat takes the rest of the mission off at this point. Yeah, because now it's, you know, illegal to do so. yeah, I forgot they were upstairs up there.
Cut it out!
Well, then I was very lucky I was by the right window in that circumstance. You know what? Fuck you. Plasma bayonet, bitch. Also, they're growing giant brains in jars. Don't know why you need to do that. Still, I'm sorry your plans got canceled, dude. That's incredibly shitty. Nice. Oh. Hello. He's an overstun, but who cares? Shit. Well, at least happy 80th birthday to your grandmother. Oh, grandfather. Ha, I'm sorry. Eyes.
Cut it out!
Well, actually, if everyone's panicking, we can start beating people within an inch of their lives. Oh, it's... no. I am not comfortable at the angle at which Badger is currently staring at that thing. I'm inclined to disagree to a degree. Like, the people who are intentionally catching it, yeah, they're obvious, but not everyone exactly willingly, you know, tried to catch the coof, so to speak. So some people are just gonna suffer negative consequences because, well, suck to be you. Where is Tox? Well, we got this cyber disc by the ass. It's gone. And of course there's another one, because why isn't there another one? Ah, 2 cyber discs on the same turn. Upstairs is clear over here. It's also randomly generated, believe it or not. The alien base, quote-unquote, can be made of multiple different tiles. The problem is, as long as there's even one drone running around, we can't win the map because they don't surrender. So until we kill every piece of machinery on this map, it ain't over. Which, needless to say, may take a hot minute. Because I'm not going to rush head first into a fucking cyber disc. Now, we just kind of caught them in the middle of just doing whatever the hell, so... Let's front-end it in more of a, oops, we ran into their entire warfare. Oh, he's panicking, so he has no weapon. Oh shit. Wait, you got a beer. There's a drone. We take out that drone, it's probably over. The beers restore energy, which is more important for our melee characters. Thankfully, these are drone lasers. They can't really do shit. Operation complete. And for the most part, other than some basic turn 1 kills that were, well, wiped, we just did that deathless. Good shit. We can bring home the cyber discs. Mini launcher, Gauss weapons like crazy, boom guns, plenty of helium, energy capacitors, Bulldog 50mm cannon, regeneration chambers. Longevity Serum, Gun Almanac, Data Discs, Power Armor Parts, Grab Units, needless to say, we gotta send some of this shit away. It was functional. The problem is that the Super Self-Charger is a good inventory level weapon, but we need for taking out enemy bases like that, anti-tank weaponry. Stormtrooper. Awarded for raiding secret bases. 1 level awarded for each base assault. Plus 1 TU per level. Bullet Magnet, Tank Killer. 3 for JP, 1 for Badger. Public enemies for quite a few people on the team. Angel of Death. The big one here is getting that Stormtrooper commendation. That is not an easy thing to get. And now they want me to help out the Locknars. Can I, like, have 5 minutes? Just, like, 5 minutes. A little busy right now. Don't need that many regeneration chambers, do I? Don't need that many hypno panels either, so I'll just casually sell that off for a shit ton of money. Large barracks in place. That's going to be a big boon to our efforts, because now we can actually have things like the power plant in here. So I'll have some ship engines, some surgery units, deal. Get some Seagull launcher missiles. Or there's a pogrom. Well, we'll see how much of the team is able to deal with the pogrom without getting wounded. I've had 3 for a bit now. Spartans. A Confederate and a sword? How classy of him. Yep. Probably more Spartans in here, so I'm going to send in a melee unit for that purpose. Pop and smoke. Honestly, don't want to use my las guns too soon, so... I've got plenty of las pistol, but I don't have a whole lot of las gun. My god, they're trying. Yeah, for some reason, version 6 has a whole lot of cats. Really? Alright. That's a Gatling laser. I'm going to assume that's a fucking Gatling laser. And now he's a dead laser. There isn't a tank around here, so I think you're fine. Also, now that I know that grenades are utterly, you know, useless for that purpose. Well, fuck. Just meme rocket out of nowhere dropped, okay. Eat shit, Commando. Okie doke. Ow. In theory, Meme Rocket can go many different locations. That is unfortunately the problem in fighting in the dark. If a rocket pops out of nowhere, you kind of just eat shit. Fuck you, there's a shot. I'm not sure how he saw us, unless that's a light source. Okay, that's what did it. That's unfortunate, but technically fair. The problem with the night vision is that it kind of prevents you from actually seeing things properly, so it fucks up. It fucks you up. Still, for Spartans, they're trucking around a lot of fucking lasers. Wish I could bring the commando home, because he's actually a valuable bag, but... we do not get what we want in life. Oh, just a rocket out of the dark that killed somebody. Because night missions really fuck with your ability to see in the dark. Well, see in the, you know, thingamajigger. Oh, your front door's open. Well, eat shit. Basically. Though I figured out why that mistake happened. Well, there's the rocket again, but thankfully we had a fucking wall in the way, so that definitely made that hit sooner rather than later. Oh, Karoy didn't even get hit. That's lucky for him. The problem is, unless we figure out where the hell the rocket came from, though, nothing stops us from getting hit a second time. There is a possibility of that. Last pogrom, I had some guy shoot a fucking... no, that's a chem weapon, never mind. But that could be his corpse right there, but on the other hand, I'm gonna go, unless we can confirm that kill, probably didn't happen like that. When it comes to heavy ordnance, confirm your kills. They're using a fuck of a lot of chem weapons. Two cannon shots and he still didn't drop. What a lad. You weren't surviving a mailed fist. I'm sorry. Not happening. I see you tried. I see you failed. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, operation complete. For the most part, everybody survived. Luxury fur makes what? Okay, it actually makes a lot, so let's not. Survival is important. After all, how are you supposed to kick ass and take names in the future? Sell off some Soylent. Okay, so the Osiren security is still the same, even though I got the nicer variants. Public Enemy 3 Badger. Megapole Wolfman. Apples are not for runs. What kind of fruit is this? Apples? Let's just eat them all. What? Some big profit? Something called de l'amour? Well, it's bad for you. Well, it is bad for you, I tell you. Well, the apples are so good. Even if they rot in storage, short on money, to hell with it. I don't have the red codex, so I can't get the Chinese dragon, which is probably the super nuke. But this gets us quad launchers and other nice things. To get the prismatic shield to go anywhere, we go to force fields. So I need pharmacology, which is okay. Let's check out these energy capacitors. Megapole Cruiser. Snake's going out. Oh, it is wide, dude. It is fucking wide. They're down. Get some other sisters in here. It's not going to be for a while until we can start charging up our own batteries. Where are my smoke grenades? Always could use for smoke grenades. I should really start just standard issue EPs. It's me, Mario, and I'ma fuck you up. Yeah, what if you need to do cutting damage? No, I don't need to. This is my rifle, this is my gun. One's for shooting, the other's for fun. Need more ramjet rounds. I wish I had some prox grenades right now. Pop it, drop it. God damn, another pig in here. Oh, got them all. Well, that'll do nicely. We even got to disarm the, We even disarmed the, bomb, so we didn't lose all the kit that was inside there, too. God, I have so many apples. So many apples. The Scourge of Europe, carrier to the 3rd degree. The 4th degree, veteran to Fireborn. Drinking binge. And now our fucking... We now have a little bit of debt to deal with. Which translates as removing some storage space until we deal with it. Sentry. The Academy Crackdown Europe. Yeah, you gotta go, friend. They practically crashed right on top of us. Not a good day for them. That's a weird looking craft. Oh god, they have Goss. They have a Gauss-capable vehicle, Cox-capable, crew. Could be custom work. Oh, shit. I won't be going too much longer. This is supposed to be an extra anyway, so hey, sleep well, dude. Be seeing you tomorrow, yeah? I can firmly say their shipping blew. Oh, their engine blew, so getting no goodies out of this. Wow, the pistol actually got him. Sometimes you roll stupidly well, I guess. Space Ranger's Law Pistol requires code breaking, which requires a broken Academy medic, which requires a bit more work to be done. Also, hi there, high explosive. I don't really need that, so I'll just dump off my ore. Alchemy. Alchemy is about mixing and distilling various essences. Especially distilling is of interest, as we can build more stills now. Finally, distilled rum, pharmacology, and study room. What does the study get us? Provides personal study as a service. And what did the other thing get us? Provides library service. Well, then we're gonna get us a study then. Leads to prize Powerball bat. Actually, does that mean I can build over... Where's the beast? I haven't done that here, right? Cybernetic interface. With a command interface which pre-processes all input and uses sophisticated holodisplays, an operator can react much faster and with more precision than when she's handling some buttons and levers. This leads to more hacking fun, as well as better flying armors and fighters. Forgery. After procuring data on how the banking and government transactions work, as well as making some contacts with criminals, we were able to come up with a way to forge money, using generally available human ID cards. However, to get the printing process going, we have to figure out how to make a proper mint. To make the mint, we need so many other things, unfortunately. Influence Central Asia. Oh, it's back. Fuck, I didn't mean to use a seagull. This one will be a quickie. Wow, just basic security. Ow. So he had porn, a girl guide, mesh, and a scout documentation. Like, good that Nat got shot, honestly. Chiller Sea outfit. This is quite something we have built. Extreme exploration demands extreme measures, and this rig here is fitted with a giant AC unit providing air, heat, or cold as needed. It's based on a swimsuit for maximum flexibility. Not enough? Check out the sea version, as well as these nice goggles. So basically, we have now created a diving suit for our gals, which means they can finally partake in underwater operations. After that... Right, I need the ship's engine. Don't I have a spare one of those just sitting around? Nope, I need that shipped back. Patient's outfit. This outfit is useful for when you want to defend hideouts with heavily wounded gals without losing them to overstun damage. One hand blocked holds mobile IV stand. Where's a siren? I want to get some of those interrogations done. Actually, do they offer anything good? Yeah, that's right. They offer the chance for the autocannon. And then a church matron. Time for more weed. Go find the VIP target in the dark. Oh, he's over near his house. Makes sense. He's probably asleep and then what the fuck? Why is there something sounding like an aircraft landing right near my door? There he is. He's using a Confederate. He was even taken alive. Nice. Target eliminated. Scotty's gotten the first rank of Master of the Black March pistol. I'll probably end it off on that. That's a good point. Lots of branching off. I actually took out a base I didn't intend to, but hey, I'm not going to complain about that. It just means more stormtroopering. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Bye.